Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 slot. Here's Bryant. There's the block, and they get it back. 5 to shoot. And James launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Bryant. The Hawks need to get one up here. Chamberlain, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
James against George. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal with it. Over Leonard. Tries again. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
Atlanta with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. George passes to Durant. And the 3 off target. For Indiana, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bryant against George. Durant for 3. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Number 1, the Pacers. Number 5, the Hawks.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Puts up the 8-footer. Rebounded by Pippen. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Throws it up high.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Right side Durant. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And it's tied up with that one. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Goes back up. Leonard against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Well, Indiana shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James finds Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And that one's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Hawks trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Indiana. Bryant outside and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Durant with it. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 3, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got James, and it's Bryant in it to 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And that one's good. James.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Over George. Again, Indiana.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. The shake. That shot is off. And George with some nice D. Outside Durant. Back to George. Deflected. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Wow, those early blocks are key.
Timeout.
They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Pippen, pass to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 9.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
George against Bryant. For three, James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Tries a 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time. Hawks trail by 9. For three, George sinks the tray. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bryant against George. And there's James from the arc. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Always interesting to see when the backcourt of a team gets involved in the rebounding game. Here's a breakdown tonight for the Pacers.
And so far, their big men have dominated the glass for them. Of course, you'd like to see more hustle from the guards, but these bigs know it's their responsibility to grab the rebounds.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me. Well, that's a gut punch to end the half. Just demoralizing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
To center court and get ready for the fan half.
The Los Angeles Lakers will be playing against the Kings out in Sacramento. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Indiana Pacers.
This game's working out like I thought it would. They're the better team. Now it's a matter of staying focused and finishing the job.
I'm sure that's what they're hearing in the locker room right now.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Hawks trail by 7. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George passes to Leonard from outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Bryant. George defending. George against Bryant. Misses from close range.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
George passes to Durant for the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 5.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Pass to George. Back to Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
The shot by James, no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George with it, covered by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pacers leading by 5. Takes the 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Durant for 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
James outside. Pass to Mutombo. James against Leonard. The fader. Rebound Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Now Durant fires the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
George against Bryant. James, left side. Over Leonard. James, that's good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Leonard passes to George. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Is up. The kick to Durant. And here's Leonard. George outside. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. George has got 7 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward spot. James can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 5. Leonard passes to Durant. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's the lob. There's the steal. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Misses the 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. might want to rethink that.
Outside Durant. Kicks it to George. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pacers leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. James with the ball to the left side wing. Pass to O'Neal. Nice D from Durant.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from James. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Mutombo. James against Leonard. James passes to Mutombo. Down low. The turnaround Jay. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's James. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 22.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Indiana leading. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Now Durant. Pass to Leonard. Over James. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Durant.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's Pippen. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow...
And again!
Now, he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too? That's as newsworthy as you get.
Doubled by Durant. Indiana on offense. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Allie, thank you. .34 seconds left in the game. George for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Hawks with possession here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to George. 4-3. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Durant, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Now Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Deep 2 from Pippen. No good on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to James. And here's Kobe for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now, here's Pippen. Three-pointer. Leonard, no luck. Katie against Antetokounmpo.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So he can't get either to fall. Leonard against Giannis. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Over Bryant. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. LeBron, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Shoots. Durant, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you.
Timeout. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, KD. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Pocket 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Durant down low. Bryant on him. Here's KD. And again, no good by Chicago. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Giannis. Outside, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant against Pippen. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. They get it back. Pippen. Banked in off the glass.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And here's Leonard. Driving in, out of bounds. New York takes possession. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the New York Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Bulls trail by 3. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Mutombo, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Durant against Giannis. Chamberlain down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he hits both. Now, Antetokounmpo still without a basket. Outside, James. Giannis' screen on Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. That shot, no good. Chicago trailing here. Right side, Leonard. Tries the spin move. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, LeBron James on the wing. Leonard with the steal. Goes up. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Here's Giannis. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So it's Chicago now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. KD's got 5 points so far.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Outside, James. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. James, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. KD with it. Pulls it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant with the shot. It's Chicago with another bucket. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. KD against Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. And again, LeBron missing. Chicago leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Knicks on offense. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Durant against Giannis. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Antetokounmpo against KD. LeBron with it. He's got 11. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a one-point game. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Leonard against LeBron. Left side, Bryant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. And there's another one for the Knicks.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside Durant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to KD. From 6 feet. Good D by Giannis. The Knicks with the lead. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Pippen. It's good. Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
And a wide open look for James. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, give yourself a round of applause.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Durant from downtown. Knicks with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron passes to Giannis. Deflects the pass. Here's Pippen. There's the drive.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside, Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Pippen. The Knicks have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Next, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pippen against Kobe. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Kobe is screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. The 3. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. No scoring in this one. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pippen dishes to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Pippen. Jumps up. And then Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James against Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Next ball.
So it's New York now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Bryant can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. Oh, missed it. The third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That gives them the lead. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Bryant with a screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Kobe. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Four on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Mutombo with some nice D. Ryan against Pippen. Outside Leonard. From the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. We'll see if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by New York. Antetokounmpo finds James. Now Shaq. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Pippen. Bulls trail by 3. And here's KD for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now here's LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Outside Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the inside. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Outside Bryant. Misses the 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Mutombo is screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Seven-foot shot. Here's Chamberlain. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Yes!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Knicks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Leonard kicks to Durant, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. Durant against Giannis. Durant down low. And here's Leonard from 3. Offensive rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And again, Chicago. No good. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Those are like the best moments.
Do you have any advice for younger reporters or someone that's just getting started in the business and that wants to be you at some point?
My advice for any young person, really in any field, but specifically like, I guess, media, journalism, etc., is like find exactly what it is you want to specialize in. Like for me, it was writing. I never thought I'd be on camera. I never thought I'd be doing anything on air. I always
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our... Should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now, here is James. Connects from downtown.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry surveys. Six to shoot. He drops it from range.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
And it's Leonard with the ball for New York. Bryant outside. Tipped. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's James on the wing. There's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got his second basket on the night. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
Oh, big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bryant. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bryant, right side. Pass to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, pass to O'Neal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And he makes both free throws. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Indiana leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Leonard outside. Curry against James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:03 left to play in the first. Curry, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Davis. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Curry against James. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pippen, pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Durant. The 3, James. That shot missing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Knicks trail by 3. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Bryant with the bucket.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry against Leonard. Chamberlain passes to Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Indiana with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. And there's James from the arc. They get it again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Graham.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Both good from the line that time. Curry with it. He's got 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yes. Here are your Indiana Basemates.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
New York trailing. On the wing, Bryant lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Leonard outside. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Pippen. And here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Over James.
Next foul, Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Curry against Leonard. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, once again, Steph bails them out with the shot clock nearly at 0. Love his opportunism.
James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Leonard double team. Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Pippen. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Bryant. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Now Durant fires away from way outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make the other teams feel left out.
You know, come on, AJ. It's like children. You can't pick favorites.
The level of caring and sensitivity on this set, it's never been higher. Either that or we're just taking this segment off. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4s, I take them too. But here's one thing. You have to have floor balance, and you have to really create clean looks, though.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. So on the floor for New York, they've got James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. James, that's good.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it for the lead. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
James outside. Back to Leonard. Tipped. And Curry's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Down low. Pippen. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. With the focus.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Over Leonard. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 15 points.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Davis, a screen from the arc. The shot by James, no good. Indiana leading. Curry from deep three-point land. James with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Check by James. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The 3, James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Leonard. James outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Curry's shot is off. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Davis, the pass to Bryant. James, outside. Shoots over Durant. James finds Davis. There's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him, and that's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Good on the jump shot. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
The Pacers again can't hit. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking, everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustle plays. Trace the ball, read the ball, move on the fly to the ball. Everybody talk. We need some hustle plays.
Well, wanting his guys to be more aggressive, Coach Thibodeau.
Yeah, just demanding that they be better in every area of the game right now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
James against Durant. James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Bryant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the lob.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Picked it out of midair. Inside from 7 feet. Durant, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Leonard defending. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
James with the ball, guarded by Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the second free throw is good.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. They get it again.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Knicks trail by 3. James outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for 3. The Knicks pull it in. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Durant. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Davis. Back to James. Nice D from Durant. Indiana has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to James. .114 left in the final quarter. Back to Davis. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. LeBron going downhill. He connects. A huge shot to tie it up.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Durant. LeBron with the rebound. Bryant outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Here's Pippen. The three. Misses the trade. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside to take the lead. Oh, bangs home the three.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, AD, it was a closely contested game. Congrats on the win. What would you say is the mood of your team currently?
Feel great.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For out.
The Pacers sporting a good look as they came through the tunnel early. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday and this season's Still very young, Greg. What are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now Giannis, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Giannis a screen on Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Leonard against KD. Pass to George. Back to KD. Lets it go from the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Leonard. Here's Shaq. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Shaq's got the game going with his first points of the game for New York. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here is George. Lets it fly, and Davis sends it back. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. The three from KD. Buries it from three-point range.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside, James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George dishes to Kobe. Back to George. Over Davis. That one wide left.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's your squad. T-shirts, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans.
the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Durant against Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And he's good on the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Giannis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
George passes to Bryant. Bangs home the trifecta.
Here's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. James dishes to Leonard. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Now George hasn't made one yet. Outside, Kobe. Woke loose. Chamberlain kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Check the screen on Durant. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So it's the Knicks now. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Davis, and it's Shaq in at the 5. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's George. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And stolen by James. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A 3-pointer, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's LeBron. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by James. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. And the Pacers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And they also are top 5 in rebounding. That was really a strength of this group all season.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from KD. Indiana again missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Davis. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Leonard against Durant. Outside Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Pacers trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kobe misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Using his size, Giannis. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Kobe kicks to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New York. The Pacers beat them last time when these 2 teams met in Indiana.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
Now here's Leonard. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Off target with the jump hook. Here's George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Giannis against Durant. 1:09 left to play in the first half. LeBron against George. James absorbing hits on the drive.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Really left alone that time. Kobe's got 9.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Outside, Davis. Pass to LeBron. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Giannis. Now here's Shaq. 8 feet away, and the shot goes in. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Now here's Kobe. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Indiana Pacers. This is the kind of domination I know you were all about in your day, big fella.
And still am. Nothing has changed there. I just dominate business.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Indiana Pacers.
You can see.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. New York leading by 9. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's George. Then there's Kobe. And it's Durant. In at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And it's Leonard missing. Indiana shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Kobe with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Kobe. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Kobe is screen on Antetokounmpo. George with the bucket.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Davis looking for an opening. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pacers trail by 12. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Pacers 4th.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Leonard kicks to Davis. Pass to James. Kobe against Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stop.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Leonard looking around. Giannis outside. New York moving it around. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. KD against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. George against Giannis. George passes to KD. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Takes it from 10, and it's off the back rim. No good. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside Bryant for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
George against James. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And Bryant kicks to KD. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to George. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
For Indiana, they had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out front, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Knicks, you've got Shaquille O'Neal, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. James against George. LeBron passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Davis finds Leonard over George. Leonard no luck.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Durant, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Davis with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Durant. Back to Bryant. Lock at 6. Kobe draws the double. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Shooting for LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness. So
he gets them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside, Katie. Indiana again missing.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Nobody near Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George for 3. Kobe. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Floats it up for Davis, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
George with the bounce pass. And they get it. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard against George. A fader. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points.
2 minutes.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And they double up Bryant. Chamberlain, the pass to Kobe. Top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. O'Neal is double. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against O'Neal. Shoots from 14, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to break this season series tie with a big win here tonight, giving them a 2-1 record on the year with one final game left to go against the Pacers.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony, tell us.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Happy holidays, everyone. From all of us, stand to the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there it is for him.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New York. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thank you for that. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant, the pass to Pippen. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Davis against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Offensive rebound. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Davis finds Leonard. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Pippen, who's guarded by Anthony. Pippen, pass to Bryant. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. And stolen by Anthony. Davis down low. Still without a bucket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He misses the free throw. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
He hits the second from the line.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Tries yet again. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Durant. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Outside Durant. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Five ticks left in the first quarter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
Three shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for New York, Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Anthony, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to James. The rebound by the Hawks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Bryant outside. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bryant against Leonard. James, right side. Nice work inside from James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And stolen by Leonard. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
James outside. Floats one up, blocked. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Davis. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Leonard. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And James launches it from deep. New York again can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. And Atlanta misses again. And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Anthony. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bryant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to James. From 11 feet away. Count it. Good. James has got 7 points for the quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant. Checked by James. James against Bryant. Clock at 4. Fires from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Jacks up at 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Despite their early struggles from the field, they have the lead and look like they're finally coming together as an offensive unit.
Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. James has got 13. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you gain some separation in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively. So we're just trading buckets. We're not getting anywhere.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York trailing. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. That ties it up. 15 points in the game. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. He shoots. They grab their own miss. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to James. Anthony outside. For the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
From 10 feet away, Atlanta with a rebound. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Oh, deflected. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Leonard looking over the floor. Screen by James. Leonard finds James. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Anthony against Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pippen, pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good from Durant.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Leonard up top, covered by Bryant. New York, no good that time either.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
.102 left to play in the third quarter. James outside and rejected. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant with a screen on James. Durant against Leonard. Durant pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. O'Neal pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 24 seconds left in the third. Bryant with it. He's got 15. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 18. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, it's too easy down there. Too easy. Keep the ball in front. Challenge shots. Long rebound. Guards, you got to get to the elbow.
And defense is important to Coach Thibodeau, and he's not seeing it from his squad right now.
Yeah, it's lackluster. And you know that's never going to sit well with Coach Tibbs.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Bryant against Leonard. James outside. Fades away. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thanks for that, Allie. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Durant. Anthony finds James. Fader on the way. The rebound by Atlanta. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pippen, pass to Bryant. And there's a pick. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard outside. To the inside. Oh, wow! Let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Outside Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Bryant. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to James. LeBron fires one down.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 20 points. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Bryant finds Durant. Over Anthony. Durant's shot is off. The Knicks shooting around 41%. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Davis.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
James against Bryant. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now here's O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And stolen by Anthony. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard against Durant. On the wing, Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His 4th. Team second. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And so they foul intentionally.
His 5th. Team third. At the line for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
For 3, James. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. It's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
write. And so from high school on, like, I just wrote incessantly. I wrote more then than I do now, honestly. I think I was writing like 3,000 to 5,000 words back in high school and like per day, you know? And that allowed me to find my voice and be able to, you know, really find exactly how my writing style was. And you only learn by trial and error. You only learn by like learning through your mistakes or learning through, you know, actually doing the work. And I think getting reps is very important, but whatever it is, find your specialty and just go get it. What's next? I know you don't get complacent, so where do you see yourself in 5 years? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that to me, Alexis. I don't know. I've never been good at the where do you see yourself in 3 to 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? What if we had our own segment in the game in 5 years? Playable characters. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I think I would definitely buy all the copies of 2K just for that. I'm gonna be in the game as a sideline reporter, and you're gonna be my guest, and we're gonna be going back and forth in 3 to 5. Done, sign me up. That's my 5-year goal. So we just found it out together.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant. Then it's Bryant, and it's LeBron in at the 1 spot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Davis has the open look. Good on the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Bryant. No one near James as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Tipped away. Bryant with the steal. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now here's Leonard. To the middle, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Kobe, the pass to James. Over onto Kumbo. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And here are the Knicks now. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Now here's Giannis. Curry. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron against Curry. James, the pass to Kobe. Here's Chamberlain. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the shot by Kareem. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. It's Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Minnesota. James, the pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. He had a nice open look right there.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
Outside, Bryant. That three off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Davis. To the paint, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
.107 left here in the opening quarter. KD passes to Kobe. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis with a screen on KD. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bryant looking around. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here is Curry, still scoreless. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From deep, LeBron hits it from three-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here's Giannis. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Kobe in a two-guard. LeBron against Curry. And here's Kobe from the arc. They get it back. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Now here is Davis after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And the first one drops.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Indiana leading by 8 to the inside. Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. I mean, he's practically a sure thing.
Timeout. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 1, the Pacers.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Here's Shaq. Giannis high post. New York moving the ball around. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Shaq is screen on Kobe. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's James. Bryant has the open look. Off target with his three.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Giannis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
LeBron outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Leonard. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Davis. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Bryant down low. Curry meets him. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq passes to Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense This is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Bryant against Leonard, trying to end the drought, and Bryant gets it to go.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Davis showing his range.
And you can see the work Davis has put in to make sure that that three ball continues to be a part of his game.
Leonard against Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Kobe dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Kobe. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And that's 13 points for Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, it's a tie game in New York. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebound.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So it's New York now. We've got Davis. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
LeBron outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's James. He has 5. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Just 5 on the clock. Bryant from deep 3. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. That's to Curry. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. about the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for New York.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to feed those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Over Leonard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bryant's got 15 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Durant inside. Covered by Giannis. Durant, he can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Leonard finds Davis. Curry outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. James sets the screen for Bryant. Back to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Nothing on the board. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's KD. Indiana again missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Curry. Back to Giannis. Davis with a screen on Durant. From deep onto the Antetokounmpo. Pacers trail by 6. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD. Outside
Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now Giannis. Still yet to score. The shot by Curry. No good. Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. KD's shot is good.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Outside, Davis. Curry's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
James on the drive.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over KD.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers out in front. They finish off the third quarter with a big 11-3 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
Greg, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Outside Curry. Five on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Nice D from Bryant.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Durant. Davis with some nice D.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Pass to Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pacers leading by 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to LeBron. Latrey. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. It's Bryant, top of the key. Back to LeBron. Takes a three. The Knicks pull it in. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis against Durant. Baseline try. And it's Giannis missing.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Durant for three. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Durant against Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
James looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is screen on James. Back to Curry. From deep. Curry buries the 3-shot.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7. There's 1:17 left in the 4th. Curry against James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Fader on the way. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Covered by Giannis. Outside Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.